Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with Fishing Planet. I know it's been a minute since I played this, so there's a Halloween event going on, and I wanted to experiment with it. Oh, there's something going on at the Tiber River too. So, I have no idea what's happening. All I know is there's some areas that have a pumpkin over them, and they're Halloween event areas, and they've got stuff there. I'm gonna go to each and every one because there were things there that I could click on, and I clicked on them and I got stuff. At least at the Rocky Lake one. I don't know about Mudwater, so I want to check that out real quick before I actually try and really get into this. I want this pack! I actually do want to buy this pack, but I don't know if I can afford to do that. But I'm going to look around real quick and see if I can get any of the event stuff from the things, because I've noticed like stuff like this and things like that are floating around. Did that pumpkin just make noises at me? I don't... That was unnecessary. Leave me alone. Rude pumpkin. But I'm looking for... That pumpkin just going to do that every time. There was a wheel! Hey, bruh, how you doing? There was a wheel at one of them, like a steering wheel for a ship, and I was able to touch that, and I got stuff out of it. And I'm wondering if I can get stuff out of anything else that's, like, floating around, or if that was the only area that has that? Or what, but I need it. I need it, because I don't have any bait, and the only way to get the certain bait that they want me to have is with, the premium currency, and I'd like to avoid, using that. Do what? I can't what? Oh, there it is! Yeah, this thing. Bloody Doughballs! I wonder if it's only one time in total, and that's all that you get is the Bloody Doughballs. Because I already got that. Oh, there's a boat over there. I wonder if there's like another thing on the other side of the river? Over here. This is a kayakless spot. Like, you're not allowed to take a boat out on this place. Why do they have kayaks here? That doesn't make any sense to me. So, I can't get more of the bait. I have the Slide Rock Bolter. I know they want me to go to Rocky Lake for the next one here, but I don't know how big it is. I need blood flies, and I don't have any blood flies. Repair those. That's pretty cheap. I'm not too worried about that. I've been wasting all my money just kind of trying to explore this. How the heck am I supposed to catch that then? There's literally no way for me to catch that. A cursed Araku minnow. Wait, is that... Stop popping that up in my face. Okay. If they're gonna do it that way, that's cool. I'm fine with that. But yeah, I mean... You get my point, though. Like, I only got one of these? This cursed fish caught in Columbia's acidic river amidst gloomy magic. Its faint glow attracts those who dwell in darkness. Can I just catch random magic fish and stuff like that of varying weights that don't make any sense? If so, I'm cool with that, but you gotta understand, that wasn't explained to me in any regard. I don't know how I was expected to know that if there's a gigantic fish in this lake, that I could catch it with basically any rod. The only other thing I can think of is I legitimately don't have any blood flies, so I'm gonna have to buy blood flies. Hold on. Bye! They're wasting my premium currency on blood flies! Let's see. I need a bobber set here. We'll go into the night. That's fine. And then we'll switch up for the blood flies. Man, I really didn't get very many bloody dough balls either. I didn't set up my rod stand. Okay. Brilliant, me. Brilliant. I just let the demons whisper in my ears. It's fine. It's entirely fine. I'm really debating buying the pack. Like the new one. I have to get 2 more bait coins for the monster bait. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna recast this with the freaking stand. I don't want to just sit here. Actually, can I just cast this out in the middle? They're like are the... I'm wondering if the trout are in the same spots or if they're in different spots because of the event. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was that person for a second. I also wish that you could like search the skulls and stuff like that and have like a, I don't know, maybe a 20% chance of getting another bait. Not a ton of them or anything like that, but just like one. You're gonna buy that one for yourself? That's freaking awesome. It has a lot of really good stuff in it. It looks like a good deal. It gives you a ton of areas. Sure, it's only temporary, but it gives you a ton of areas. It has a bunch of cool stuff with it. And I don't know. I was just thinking off the top of my head that I would that if they're offering that particular pack, yeah, 80 pounds, 80 pounds, the handful of bait coins, 3 good reels, the coffin rod case, which really isn't that great. The oil skin coat's cool, I guess. Some good line. What I really want out of this, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not. I mean, that bell's pretty nice. Rusty cage feeder. Where is it? You get a assortment of hooks. You get the skull jig, the silicone finger. Where the free lures is really nice as well. What was it? I also get all the baits that I would need, so I wouldn't have to worry about that for the event. That one right there. That spine stringer. That spine stringer right there is absolutely perfect. And then you get a mega slot storage box on top of that. Those 2 things alone are worth a good bit, so I'm not really going to complain about that. That's huge quality of life stuff going on right there. Bite it. Bite it, you stupid trout. 569. Oh, in your currency? That's not fish friendly, I don't think. It's not fish friendly, no. Durability average, materials, bones. Imagine if that was fish friendly though, that would be busted. Oh, is that the monster fish that he's got on the line? That thing's absolutely destroying him right now, though. It is up there in the walls. It's phasing out of reality. Oh, no. Oh, there's a trout jumping out of the water right there by the boat. Maybe that's where I need to cast. Who knows? I'm using Halloween bait, so maybe casting near the magical ghost boat would be a good option. Interesting. I don't know why I'm so worried about the stringer, though. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I've used stringers in real life. If I'm willing to use stringers in real life, I don't know why I'm not using them here. Because I plan on keeping the fish anyway. It's not like I'm just going to release all the fish. The only time I ever release them is if I start keeping really, really, like, small stuff. That's the only time that I've ever really released fish. Bite it, you stupid trout! Pissing me off with your trout noises. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. I'm extremely impatient now. Magical book and it allows you to catch any Halloween monster. That is cool. I like that. Can I... I'm gonna put the bloody dough balls on. I want to see... Will regular fish bite these? What do the bloody dough balls catch? Should I be wasting these or should I be saving these? That's the question. What if I just hoard the Halloween bait? Oh, you're right. I forgot my, I probably have a titanium lead on that. I was going after, like, northern pike and stuff, so having a titanium leader is probably a terrible decision in this. The trout will be like, yo, bro, that's not normal. Get rid of it. No, I don't have a leader at all. Never mind. What is this one? This is my 35-pounder. What's the real? Max drag's 28. If I can get something... That's not what I need. Leader... Fluoro leader 28! Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine. And the blood flies? Bluegill, trout. I kind of want to use that cursed Araku minnow and see what it catches. That guy's been fighting that thing for a very, very long time. That scares me. The lake's weird stillness while things are just like going and bouncing around and stuff like that bothers me to no end. We're at an extreme peak. Please, trout, bite the blood flies. They're delicious, I promise. Unless you guys just don't function in the night for some reason. I figured that would be when I had to get all my fishing done. Fireflies, fireflies. I did. Well, I put dough balls on it. I'm gonna try casting in the rocks with that, with the blood flies on it. I don't know why I'm casting purely in the center. If I don't know where they're gonna bite or why they're gonna bite, I should probably test multiple areas. I'd lost a dough ball there. That hurts my soul. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I also didn't know if the event was going to change the way the things function or anything. So I was curious. I wanted to try this out. Oh, they finally moving him up! That is a gross fish, though. Will my regular stuff work, I wonder? Like, do regular fish exist? That's an odd 3. Okay, that's fair. Narrow. I was typically using a bass jig. I don't know. I haven't gone after trout in a good while. I guess I'll just go to my barbless narrow. Why not? I mean, I can see them. They got that thing out there. What do my shades do? Now I can't see anything. That thing's got a really strong, like... There it is! Well, there's one. So that's just a normal fish. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting like a skeletal fish or something like that, or some kind of demon fish, but a normal fish makes sense. That also means I can just cast this over there because I know they're gonna bite in that area. Nuclear rod. Catch radioactive fish. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why they don't do stuff like this more often, like, just for shenanigans' sake. Oh! These poor little guys stand no chance. Ding! Ugh. Horsehair leaders. Eagle amulet. For the powerful energy of the eagle, this magical amulet gives the owner the strength to defeat any monster. Fireflies in the water will attract the monster's attention, and the grave soil soaked with dead souls will whet its appetite. On Halloween, fishing turns into a true challenge. This leader, made from enchanted horsehair, can withstand the fiercest fish. Avoiding breaks, even in the darkest water, give the fish a real fight. So I just put this on and it just works, right? It doesn't matter? That thing looks like a whale. That's like a modified whale skin. Or not skin, model. I hate it. Look at its eyes. It kind of reminds me of something I would see in freaking Subnautica. The slide rock bolter is a bizarre and fearsome creature recounted by the lumberjacks of North America during the 19th and early 20th century. It is believed to live in the mountains of Colorado. The creature has a men's head, small eyes, and a large mouth, weighing up to 350 pounds. Its tail ends in a fluke similar to a dolphin, equipped with enormous grab hooks. This fearsome animal uses the grab hooks on its split tail to latch onto the crest of the mountain or ridge. Once it spots its prey, it lifts its tail to release its hold, then slides down, scooping its victim into its mouth. While not hunting, the bolter resides in the depths of mountain lakes. Okay, only by defeating the mountain demon can bring peace to the souls of the American Indians. May the amulet protect you. Okay, cool. Equip pig's heart and horsehair leader on the bottom rod. Line weight minimum 66 pounds. Throw the firefly ground bait by hand into the center of the lake near the canoe. Wait. I need a line weight minimum of 66 pounds. Or I can't catch this fish. You know what? I'll deal with the consequences. I'll be right back. Alright, I made mistakes. I made many mistakes. At least I don't have to worry about bait now. I'm still lagging really bad today. I want it to stop. Oh! This is my bottom rod, right? Yeah. No. You didn't see anything. There's no evidence. You have no proof. There's zero proof to what you're saying right now. Stop. What even is it? Fishing on the Syrian night is true art. The slime woman catfish which attracts fish like a magical artifact, strong and flexible, just like the monsters of the depths. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. There's no evidence. Steel leader? But it's effective against the armored big head. Its teeth can't cut through steel tackle. Everything else depends on your fishing skills. Got it. My backpack's full of garbage. No, Pone, you didn't see nothing. No one has any proof of these allegations. There's no evidence that I made a terrible decision, spent a large amount of money that I really probably shouldn't be spending at this point in time. I can just sell that now. I don't need that. I'm not fish friendly anymore. I'm sorry, guys. It's too late. Look, the game was... It was either this or I wasn't going to be able to enjoy the event. Let's be honest here. It was either I get this pack and I can actually enjoy the event and have fun with it, or I just can't. So, you know, I was screwed from the get-go. Alright, I have the slots for the magical bait. We're going to Rocky Lake and we're hunting down... I don't need this. The Rainbow Outlaw's not even here anymore. I already caught it. We're going to catch a thing that killed a bunch of Native Americans or something like that. It knocked their boat in the water and ate them. It's like a 350-pound monster or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. It looks like a whale it looks like a whale model that's been heavily modified. It's great. I love the thing. Where are my baits? Alright, it said I need a pig's heart. We've got rotten liver. I'm just gonna bring all the... Is this an actual, like, regular bait? This is a Halloween bait. Dried fish heads. Dead mice. I mean, all these things are standard, Shrugner's mead? Made from secret ingredients, pressed and dried under like mythical drink of the armored big head. Berserk Rage for the armored big head. Got it. Candy. And then, I mean, rotten. Time offer available only on Halloween. Most effective bait for catching all gars and catfish, but most importantly attracts those scary Halloween gars like no other. Oh, are there specialty gars? Okay. Okay, the liver and all our event baits. I mean, there's a ton of event baits here. Bloody flies. I already had those. Dobson fly larva, dried locust, poisonous maggots. I'm just going to take what I have now, and then we'll clear out our inventory and adjust it how we need to as we go along for the event. Does that sound good? Because I really, obviously, even don't even have the space at the moment. I've only got 2 slots left open. I could take 7 freaking reels with me, though. Now I can't see what I'm doing. My complaint right now. It seems like you can't really enjoy the event unless you have Vulture Claw? Sharper than chemically sharper. This actual Vulture Claw is one bizarrely efficient, but it takes a creep to fight creeps, so it should work great for catching Halloween monster fish. Terminal tackle's too light. I know that's a light tackle right there. Where's the bell? I gotta put everything on this. Okay, so this is the big hook and this is the small hook, and none of the other hooks really matter? Is that how that works? Night, bruh. Yeah, happy late birthday. Why do I have these still? I don't need these. I only use one of them. What? I don't need. I might keep the X series on me because the X series is pretty good for things. Also, what am I doing here? I can rebuild all of my rods now with absolutely busted ones. Well, they're not absolutely busted, but you know. This is a match rod. And then I can up the reel. All these reels are freaking great. Every reel. The Savannah, what is this one for? The Tribal Totem Rod. What? Oh, I have the Nordic Beast. Okay. I'll put that there. This is the Nordic Beast rod reel. It's for the Wicked Viking. And then we have Vampire's Bane. Wait, why can't I equip this one? This item can be replaced only with an item of the same type. Then I have to use this garbage casting reel, Vampire Bane. And now we need line. I have to get line. I gotta go to home for line. I'm taking those steel eaters with me. I'm freaking... Why do I have so much random line? Hold on, I'm cleaning things out. Hey! Hey, Zach! I wasted money that I really shouldn't have. You can yell at me about it later. I got the horsehair leads. Alright, it looks like I have everything that I need from that. Oh, I have 83 pound mono here that I need to carry with me. Let's see. Is there 79 pound fluoro and 81 pound titanium leaders. I'm assuming those are for use of this after the fact. A 7-ounce sinker. What is this run for 6 ounces? Okay, yeah, that's perfect then. That's the proper sinker. Actually, that reminds me, if I don't need this anymore, I can keep those hooks on. I don't need this anymore. I have that bell. I can take these with me. They gave me hooks of literally every single size, so I should probably bring every single hook with me. Look, sometimes mistakes are made, and sometimes they're necessary. In regards to squirrels or something, I don't know. Don't question me. Armored slider? What is this? On Halloween, fish don't just bite, they attack. This slider, armored to withstand the fiercest underwater monsters, is ready for the challenge. Cast it in the dark depths and be assured that no fish will escape. I'm fishing for squirrels, yes. They know what they did! Alright, dead mice. Dreadful scent that drives the armored big head monster insane. Okay. Alright. My backpack's full already? I do have all that regular bait too. I never use crawdads or crawfish cuts. I'm removing those. I do use the medium cut bait. Some bait catching largemouth bass. I don't know if those are unique. I have one shiner. Let's just put the guy. I have one minnow. Wait, why are there 2 different kinds of spawn sacks here? What? Let's put the 37 here. I'll just keep that on me. I'm lost. The bluegill, skeleton, pumpkin seed, crappie, common shiners, catfish, carp, trout. I'm looking at all these weird things. I imagine anybody could think that bloodworms are actually just Halloween bait. I know they're not, because they're just bloodworms, but that's hilarious to me. I'll put the shrimp away. I don't need shrimp right now. The yellow maggots I never use. Waxworms, likewise, I never use those. Redworms I'm keeping because I have a disgusting amount of them. My window's open. My screen is definitely dark. It's just because the window's open. It's light correction. The plants need light every once in a while, guys. Come on. Hey. 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 Get up. It's time for dog school. She's not even gonna move. She don't even care. Do I not have window seal? What do you mean? Like a sealant for the windows? Oh, windows. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. One of them is in a pot that's like this big around. This pot would fit up there, but this plant's so wide that it just wouldn't stay up there is the problem for that one. That one also doesn't need very much light. Like, you can see, this one sits here all day. Even with the window closed, it does fine with, like, off light. That one also does fine with off light because that's the Purple Heart. They do good indoors and outdoors. Their color will just change to green if they have low light environment, so that they collect more light in the environment that way. I have a lot of plants right now. Like, I brought in my tree. My tree is losing leaves and stuff like that because the environment for it's bad right now. I don't have a spot to put it inside to where it's gonna get enough sunlight. So I need to figure that out. Wait, did they give me anything for this? The silicone finger, I need that. Silicone spiders, I need those. Skull jigs? Sure. Ot 6, Ot 5. Let's put the regular jigs away. We'll use the skull jigs for now. They weigh the same. The only difference is I don't have a 4 and a 6. I have a 6 and a 5. Silver bullets. Piranhas. I'm trying to get all the Halloween stuff. I just can't right now, though. All the casting spoons. Pike fins. Barbless medium. I don't think any of those are from the event. I think those are just regular ones. There's the Firefly ground bait. That's all extra stuff. Then I have a bunch of this stuff. I have never filled up my things, so I'm not too worried about having that. I tried to keep it for in the event that I ran into some stuff that I would need that for. Alright, we've got our rod set for the most part. I think I put all the stuff that I need on them too. That can go to home. Did it just put all that garbage in my inventory? Yeah. Let's just look at everything real quick. I gotta sort it again. Okay, I do need that. A hook 1, a hook 8. I feel like this is a good spread of hooks. We got aught 1, we got aught 4s, we got 8s, and we got 1s. I feel like that encompasses most things. Why do you keep kicking my plant pot? Why you keep kicking the bed and the plant pots? Bad Choco. I'm trying desperately to get this figured out so we can go back out to the lake and actually catch something. I have 5 slots left open. I have so many freaking... I can catch the golem now. I can actually catch the golem now, and it'll be a joke because the rod I have is overpowered for it. That makes me a little sad. That actually kind of makes me a little sad. What is this for? So, are these just regular lines? Strong and flexible, just like the monsters of the depths. Okay, am I supposed to use... I feel like I'm supposed to use the catfish mustache bait. Line. It's not bait. So I'm going to use that for all my rods right now. And then we'll set them up. No horsehair leaders? Should I use the horsehair leader? That's for the regular monsters. What is this one for? Oh, that's for the armored big head. Okay, that's specifically for the armored big head. So, horsehair leader. Horsehair leader. Why can this one only use a steel leader? That doesn't make any sense. Now for this, we need a bobber. Which, I think we had this one right here. Yeah. And we'll use the eagle claw. Which I need to put the eagle claw on this one as well. And then... Does this one even need a leader? Do you need a leader? You don't seem to need a leader. So if you don't need a leader, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Why can't I hold the horsehair? Okay. I actually don't know what to put on this for bait, because I don't think it matters. I'll just put pig hearts on everything. And then this one right here is going to be our standard casting rod. And we'll get this lined real quick. I don't need a jig. Oh, this is the one that I'll need, yeah, like the piranhas and stuff for. Got it. What is this even for? Deadly lure for the powerful vampire Trihana? Real Amazon predators may vampire Payara eagerly attacks its rival. Got it. Okay, so these are all exactly the same. I just have 3 of each. Got it. So I'll take those with me in case I need them. And for now, we'll just put the crankbait on. Actually, 7/8. Okay, so these are going to be too light. Golem lure is fine, though. Silver bullet is a 2.5 ounce, 2.5. Okay, I think that works for the moment. Okay, let's go back. I'm sorry, there was a lot of like calculation and stuff going on in my tiny brain. Fantastic. Don't ever do that again. Do I have to do this at night? Why can't you give me a gift now? Whoa! That guy's got him on the line. Alright, so from what I gather, I have got to do this with the bottom rod, with the pig's heart, throw the firefly ground bait by hand at the center of the lake near the canoe. Alright, so inventory. I can... How do I use the ground bait? What does it mean by 100%? Now, how do I throw this? How do I do this? Help! Ate one piece of... Ah! You're like, it's been cut into. I gotta do something now. How do I throw this by hand? Hold on. Okay, it's okay. I got it. 8. Hold on. Key bindings. Catapulter hand casting is 8. How do I... Why is that not working? Did I do something wrong? Oh, that's the base. Okay, I get it. Can I put my license in it? Components. I don't have. Do I not have any components? Yeah. Why can't I? Why can't I put components in there? Or is that the complete product? I'm very confused. Woo! I'm just getting slapped in the face with a pig heart. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why is this complicated for no reason? It says to cast it by hand. So... mix firefly ground bait. I'm very confused as to what they want from me. I'm so very confused. Any form of poison, how are you? Let's see. Game, why you hate me? Cancel. Add component. Adjust portions? Oh, maybe that wasn't enough? Yeah, that's 100% water. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. That's a 50-50 mix. Halloween. I hope I'm not wasting this. 9 ounces? No idea. Y'all change names every 5 seconds. $22 is wrong. 24 is also wrong, so I need to go down with that. No, I need like 18. And add. That's close. I'll do 17. Oh! Well, hey, Ivy. Yeah, for real, though. You guys change accounts, names, and stuff like that all over the place, and my brain cannot keep up. So I have this bait ball now. And the game is like, throw the firefly ground bait by hand at the center of the lake near the canoe. I can't throw it by hand. I don't have the option to throw it by hand. This irritates me to no end. This is actually frustrating. But it works there. I'm just doing it this way. Just screw you, game. I threw a pig's heart into water. I tried that. It won't let me, Pone. The button's supposed to be 8, right? I pressed 8 and it was like, nah, sorry. Look, I'll pull this up. I'll show you what I mean. I tried that too. It's not there. It's like I can go to this, but I can't. I can't throw it. I think I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. For real, game? That is... I'm gonna be honest, it's mildly infuriating. Why not just allow me to select it like every other bait? Oh. Look at that. Okay, that counted. I'm mad. That upset me. That is the stupidest way I've ever seen to do that. I'm just gonna leave this here. It'll bite it, and then it'll kill me. I'll get it up to the shore, and then it'll just rip me to shreds. All this effort for nothing. Don't you dino dance at me. I didn't like that. Did I lose my bait? Okay, there we go. Now we're settled again. Yeah. That was pretty good. I wish the whole area had that atmosphere. Come on. Commit. Commit. This stand would not hold up to this critter. Well, drive safe. And you need to stop freaking me out like that. That's actually pretty wild. I like that. I actually like that quite a lot. I guess it's like tripping my thalassophobia a bit, thinking about it. You got this gigantic monstrosity just there. Just ripped me to pieces. There we go! Yeah, we got him on for sure. I can already feel this is going to be a long fight. He's doing that. He's doing that crap where he... Actually, let's lower that again by 1. Welcome back to YouTube, Ivy! To the tube, you! He is not letting up at all. Surrender, I just need to fry you up. It's okay, I promise. You probably taste like chicken. I'm gonna assume this thing tastes like chicken. I can click the skulls? I tried to click the skulls and it was like, nah, screw you. You do not want to give up. You're hanging on there as hard as you can. I would lose this if he had infinite distance to travel. 100%. This is the rod made to fight it too. Gonna alternate between the two, especially since one of the other guys I watch is mixing between Twitch and YouTube. Ah, that's fair. No, Ivy. You're only allowed to watch here now. Let me guess, they're playing the coffin of Andy and Lele. Mr. Fish, please. You're making this difficult for no reason. You live in a tiny lake. I don't know how there's even enough food in here for you. Well, I guess if you're eating people every once in a while, that could be it. Not the monkey skull! Look, sometimes there's a monkey skull, and sometimes there's not. And then other times there's a fish that's literally stuck in the rocks, because it's stronger than me. Come on, fish. Surrender. It's necessary. We're just gonna fry you up. This thing's flailing around like mad. Maybe if I do this, I can get it to a bad position for itself so I can keep it in the center of the lake or something? Yeah, this is the Halloween event. There's this big fella. You see him up close at some point, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't trust this thing within 5 miles of me. I'm going to be honest with you. This seems like something that even if it was on land, it could probably kill you. Very easily. I did. Against my better judgment and my wallet's laments, I did. I really shouldn't have, but I wouldn't have been able to catch this thing otherwise. So for this fish boss, you need a rod that can handle 66 pounds at minimum. Can I walk around on the other side of this? Look at that crappy hitbox. There's no way I can do what I want to do. I should have been on the other side. I should have been on the other side. Where he's banging around over there, I could have probably caught him a little easier. Finally related, it's Cthulhu. Nah. No, this thing actually looks pretty cool, I have to say. So it's like some weird whale, like it's like a whale with sickles for fins. It's kind of creepy looking. I hate the thing. Ooh, I'm gaining on it. Never mind, it's pulling again. This is like a 50-minute catch, guys. I'm just calling it right now. This thing's awful. For Bobby or me? For me, I haven't been able to play lately. This thing will not die. It can't really go anywhere either, though. So it's just it's a war of attrition until this thing gives up. That's great. The Slayer helmet's an amazing piece of equipment. That's part of the reason I was doing Wilderness Slayer, because it was making it much faster to get the Slayer helmet. And I was like, yeah, I mean, 25 points per task is amazing. Are you tired yet, buddy? I'm gonna be here all night. Well, I'm sure there are other options that are probably quicker, but I was doing the Wilderness Slayer because I wanted to do my Slayer in the wilderness in general, and 25 points per task made it easy. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you get your combat up, you can get tons of everything. It would make that faster too. Like, it would make the Wilderness Slayer faster too. Imagine if I could just go out there with nothing but like a high tier weapon and I get a bear task for like 40 bears and just go around one-shotting them super quick. I might even make some money off of those tasks because I could get Laren's keys. Man, I feel bad for all the people who die in the wilderness and they have like a disgusting amount of Laren's keys on them. Like, you're just running around from a task and you have like 10, 20 Laren's keys on you. That's such a huge loss. I think we're about to get him. Maybe while I'm working on stuff on Sunday, I'll go somewhere and just do some training for my stats. Because I do want 70s. I would like to start doing the borrows and gearing myself up better. Because I've just kind of been running at the bare minimum. And it would be nice to have at least some decent stuff. Oh yeah, he's screwed now. This thing's screwed now. Oh yeah. You fool! Ugh. Don't touch that thing. Look at this. Yeah, it's like a demon whale. The size of my freaking head just is just like one of its back fins. That's awful. I hate this thing. 309 pounds. I'm just holding this thing that could just flail once and instantly kill me. Like it's nothing. It's perfectly fine. This is totally safe. Hold on. How do I hide this? Oh, I need this screenshot. Why do you have to put your logo up there? That's not what we need. There we go. I'll change my thumbnail. This is worth 21 grand! How many levels did I gain catching this thing? I gained 1 levels. You're right. We should release this thing. We don't need this, right? I love the Barrows. The Barrows is one of my favorite places to go. So I wholeheartedly disagree. The River Tex Zeus! Yeah! Woo! Oh, I'm getting lag again. Labrador flat spoons? Double-headed eel. Its labradorite shine creates spectacular effect underwater, fostering contact with water spirits and creatures. Got it. Cool. Read the second page of the diary in the special section, and then travel to the Tiber River. Okay, cool. The Perilous Moons? I'd eat that. Yeah, 100%. So I can't seem to mess with these. I can't seem to mess with the pumpkins or the skulls. As far as I can tell. Shut up. You're gross. I think from now on we should do all our fishing at night so it's more thematic. I wish they would have changed it to where we didn't have this day-night cycle anymore for the event. Like, these areas would always be like in perpetual states of twilight. That would look really cool. It would add to the atmosphere of the event and everything like that too. I can't complain about that. All ground bait mixes will be sure. That's fine. I don't care. I'll take 22 grand. I don't know what Perilous Moons is. You found the diary of the supernatural explorer. Yo, I get a hat! 4 tackles. Inventory. There's the diary, page 2. What does it say for me? Woo! While traveling along a river in Italy, I noticed strange amphorae washed up on the banks. I was forbidden to even approach them. It said that once the captain of the Roman merchant ship Aurelia offended a siren and seeking revenge, she swam into the Tiber River and cursed the local waters. As a result, ordinary eels transformed into double-headed monsters with incredible strength and a thirst for destruction. The siren put magic spells on the eels and created illusions to confuse the crew. They attacked the captain's ship, tearing its sides and masts with powerful jaws. The ship quickly sank, taking all the cargo and crew with it. It's rumored that the double-headed eels have not disappeared, and the siren's magic still works. The labradorite stone is needed to remove this spell, which was hidden long ago in an old well near an ancient manor. The monster cannot be defeated without it. Just give me a gun. Give me an anti-eel gun. No, that's wrong. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I'm going around the globe. Tiber River. I looked at it like twice where I was supposed to go. High defense. 3 bosses, like Barrows, but for the mechanics rather than, like, you should use this stuff. And you need high defense. And Herblore for free pots. Oh, and Hunter for free food. That sounds fine to me. I mean, if you're just leveling up your stats anyway, like if you're just grinding up those skills anyway, that's free stuff. Why are you trying to offer me the pack that I already bought? Really? Trying to rip me off? Let's see what it's gonna be. Weakens the power of the double-headed eels. Stale wine from the barrel near the estate. Our European graylings with blood flies. In the dead of night, find the phantom merchant ship. Catch asp, chub, our European graylings with blood flies. Catch common barbel or common carp with bloody dough bait. At night, take the stale wine from the barrel near the estate. At midnight, pour the blood of 33 fish and the stale wine in the barrel into the ancient well near the estate. Get a labradite flat spoon that blocks the power of the... That's a whole ritual right there. What? What the heck? That was kind of wild. See, the fogginess of this place feels good. Seeing that if you're just going for specific items from a certain boss, to just run that one. Oh, you got your Osmunten's Fang? That's pretty cool. At night, find the Phantom Merchant ship. How do I do this? Can I touch that? Do I need... Hold on. We're kayaking. I do appreciate them putting that in there. Yes, we know there's a literal demon fish that in this river that can absolutely destroy large ships, large vessels, and yet I'm going out here on a kayak. I mean, I feel that. I wish I had the GP. Yeah, Tiber's massive. That's why I was hoping that I wouldn't have to paddle, but apparently I need to be able to go to the little island areas back and forth for this event. So I'm going to have to paddle my way down there, and that's going to be what the deal is. Stale wine from the barrel near the estate. Because we're going to have to be in the middle of the night. We're going to have to catch a bunch of asp, chub, or European graylings with blood flies. And we're going to have to catch a bunch of barbel or common carp with blood dough bait. We got to catch 33 fish while we're here. On top of that, we have to do the thing with the freaking wine. So we're literally sacrificing 33 fish to the siren gods to summon a double-headed eel that we're going to catch and probably fry up. I should have rented the motorboat. You're not wrong. I don't think I'm super poor. I think I have several million just backed in the bank, but I just don't have enough for what I want to do. And that's part of the reason I want the Barrows, because I enjoy the Barrows. No matter how much you hate it, I like it. So, I want to get myself to the stats where I can do that. And, that's what I'll do. Like, I'll just run that every once in a while. I'll get an item or two, and then I'll take a break. And that right there is a couple million or something like that on average, depending on what items I get. I think the only one that you really need prayer for is probably Darok. Before my other account got banned during the huge false ban debacle years ago, um, I would run that, and I would only pray for Darok because his random damage spikes. And if and like I could just farm up RuneScape 3 gold and then buy myself things that way. But I don't know. I feel like the borrows is more profitable on old school. Yeah, but I only ever prayed against Darok. I'm going to be honest with you. Getting the achievements is good, though. That gets you more runes, which increases the consistency of the money you make, right? Yeah. So the way it works is the accounts are connected now. So whether you're playing RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape, you get a bond in either of them. That's membership for both if it's on the same account. The runes add up. I know it sounds like they don't. You're probably like, it's just a few hundred runes here and there. But it actually adds up very, very quickly. Like, the money per hour goes up by, like, a few hundred K, I believe, on average per hour. And it might not seem like much, but if you're just going to be running that anyway, that's extra money in your pocket and a good amount of it. Oh, they have the task stop prayer drain now? What do you mean, Zach? I have no idea what you're saying. Why give me stamina? Why do they hate us so much that they have to give us stamina for something that's just an extra thing for this? If I wasn't already dedicated to what I've done getting here, I would 100% just teleport myself. Where am I? That's me right there. Floating feeder. No, I'm way up here. Maybe not. No, wait, that's where it was. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. So if that's where it is, then we're like halfway there. Yeah, we're like halfway there, and then we got to go up to here, and that's where everything's going to be at. So we should be able to do this in one go. And the stamina recharge on this is so slow. This is stupid. I can't maintain, like, any momentum or anything like that. I didn't know that there was a task list in the Mortania that would actually remove the prayer drain from the Barrows, though. I think that's great. I don't really think it's necessary except for Darok, but at the same time, just having it and not having your prayer constantly drained is going to be a huge positive no matter what. Because then if you do run into a bad situation, prayer. Done. Problem solved. Are we there yet? I'm just gonna see one of the double-headed eels just come out of the water and kill me instantaneously. Oh, the normal combat tasks. Oh, that's completely different. That's not bad, though. I mean, I'm already doing a bunch of stuff in the wilderness, so... I mean, I go out there, I have to kill X amount of bosses in the wilderness or something like that. I'll die a few times, most likely, and I'm not too worried about it. A little bit of extra risk-reward. I mean, those bosses are worth a good amount of value anyway, so if I get really lucky and when I kill them, then I might make bank. Rommel Hill? Well, I don't know what they are. I'm sure I'm not gonna be too worried about it. And if it does end up being something that I just don't want to do or that's super difficult, I just won't do it because I'm used to having the prayer drain anyway. Oh yeah, if it's excessively difficult to do, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. I love lagging. I love how my ISP can't provide a stable service. It's a good thing we're not doing anything of value right now, right? Are we there yet? I think that's the bend. I think that's the bend that we gotta go around where we'll be where we need to be. I'm not sure why they couldn't at least put, you know, like decorations along the pathway here. Ah, I got you, I got you. So it's not even super difficult, it's just obnoxious. Why do you hate questing? Nothing, no negative on you. I get it. I get not liking the quests. I think that RuneScape does a pretty good job of, like, telling stories and stuff like that. And I do like a lot of the humor in a lot of the quests and stuff, but I also feel like they go way too hard into making things tedious and unfun when they should be an adventure. And that's the reason that you have so many people who just get, the quest to the bear. They get all the items for the quest pre-prepped so they can actually enjoy the experience of the quest. And that's how I feel about it. And then you do that, like, with a bajillion accounts or something like that, and of course you're just going to be lost. You're going to be crestfallen about all of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too. They have a lot of quest chains. Are we there yet? Like, for real, just send one of those eels at me right now and it just rips me into the soil and kills me. Or rips me into the water, sorry. Who knows? Maybe it can swim through soil too. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be a gag, but one small favor is disgusting, and it's just obnoxious. It's obnoxious. It's a mess. I hate it. I don't think it's a necessary thing to be that obnoxious towards everybody. Like, if you've already run it, they should have, like, a check. Or if you've already run it, you don't have to run it again. I thought maybe I could loot that. If you've already run it, you don't have to run it. You don't have to run it again on any other account that you make. Like, you can legitimately skip that one, so you don't have to be tormented by it every single time. Imagine how awesome that would be. Shut up. You disgust me. There's supposed to be like a barrel somewhere too. So I'm gonna have to figure out where that's at. I'm gonna explore around a little bit. I wanna see if I can touch these. Can I jump off? Can I jump onto this island? Do I have to zero my speed? I'll take that as a no. I'm not even getting the option. What about here? Where there's nothing going on? Why can't I jump off here? Take care, Pwn. Can I touch the ghost butt and die? Will that kill me? Will the ghost butt kill me? Woo! Spooky! Ah! Nothing of value. I guess the ghost, but wasn't the threat. How do I get out of here? Can I not go to any of these? I swear they would let me go to these before. At night, take the stale wine from the barrel at the estate. So that estate over there I can go to. I really got to get started on the fish, because the fish are going to take forever. That's the Phantom Merchant ship, isn't it? Just chilling there? Let's see if it lets me get off here. Go to the shoreline. Actually get something done. Yeah, I can go ashore here. Why can't I go ashore on those little islands? There's plenty of space for me. I'm going to the estate. Jar of blood of 33 fish and the stale wine that come back at midnight. Got it. So I need the fish and the blood, and then I will be good to go. So let's go ahead and get rolling on that. I need blood flies, and blood flies can be used effectively with the other one, and then I need the bloody dough balls here. So bloody dough balls for this one. Whee! And that should be a decent spot for that. And then this one needs to be a bloody flies. Bite it, 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 bite, bite, bite. The fish need to bite. And hopefully they'll start biting soon. Don't just cheese it. Come on, take it, take it. Take the whole thing. Come on. Come on, fish. Bite it. Don't half-arse it. Don't nibble on it. This one actually might take a while because it is 33 total fish. I may not be able to do it in one in-game day. There's a traffic pile? What happened? Is it just going really, really slow? I hate how some of the lights work. I've noticed that some of the lights will stay in, they'll stay one set. They'll stay one color for way too long. Like, I'm talking about one staying, like, staying green for one side for, like, an extra, like, almost minute. For no reason. Like, there's no cars going through it or anything like that. Or it'll turn green for, like, one car, and it'll just stay that way for another minute. Instead of just, you know, changing when there's, like, an entire line of cars ready to go. That is awful. I don't know. I feel like the thing doesn't change often enough. Please, fish. Bite. Please. Please take bite. Please nibble line. What if I just toss this out here? Can I circumvent the whole thing? I don't think they'd let me do that. Dude, things are not biting right now. You're killing me. Actually, what? Oh, I feel so betrayed. I feel genuinely betrayed there. That hurt my soul a little bit. I thought I had that. Okay, and then for this one, we can change this over. I forgot I can use a jig for this. So if we use a jig for the OT5, and then we add in the blood flies. No, we can't add in the blood flies, never mind. What was it? What does this do? 2 to 4! 2 to 6 for the spider. You need to attract any monster fish mentioned in the collectible Halloween edition design. This lure will definitely add some freaky spirit to your angling this holiday season. Cool, I guess. Can I use this for anything in particular? Does this work here? Does this catch anything? They don't tell me anything. Just legitimately just threw a tarantula into the river and called it good. I don't even know what I'd be after right now. That guy's catching fish. Why can't I catch fish? I'm upset. I'm gonna use my crankbait. I'm gonna use the 3-foot glowing crankbait for no other reason than I can at this point. Nothing wants to bite. Okay, 3 foot? Well, that means it's about 8 foot deep here. Why does that fly keep flying out of the water? Oh, I feel cheated. I actually don't want to be on the edge of the water anymore. Because I know that the freaking twin-headed eel is in there. Imagine if we actually had critters like that. At least I know this works. I'm not getting anything on the other ones though. Is that one the proper weight? Yeah, that one's the proper weight. If I knew where that guy was casting, I could probably hit pretty close to it. No, you're caught, my friend. I guess just cast over there and hope. This one doesn't seem to be working at all, though. Maybe I need the blood flies in midwater? I'm gonna try dropping this down to like 4 feet. Actually, no, like 3. Let's do like 3 feet and let's cast it over here in these little riverway things. They might be chilling in there. I didn't even think about that. But they could be just chilling in there on that side. Oh? Check this. 34 will work. Okay, so the carp are definitely gonna bite over there. That's perfect. It's a shame that we need freaking 20 of them though. Just take it. Just take it. Bite. Commit. Commit, you stupid fish. Why are you like this? Why you do this to me? And they just stopped. And I can't go into menus, because if I go into menus, it basically pauses time and everything like that, so... This game really needs an in-game radio. They could put their own list of, like, just basic songs and stuff like that. It'd be great. And then they could allow you to, like, insert your own songs into things and stuff. It'd be super cool. Come on, guys, just bite the line. So I need asp, chub, or European graylings, and then I need a bunch of carp. Ooh, maybe I can cast right there. That guy's having, like, tons of luck over there. I don't get it. I can't catch a freaking thing. Like, I cast out roughly where he's at. I'm just not getting any luck. Yeah, he's casting like right on here. So that should be a good spot. Probably casting near the wall here where the pumpkins are. Because that's where they would all chill for the most part. So I'm just kind of wondering why they're not. Why they gotta be dicks about it. There we go, that's better. I don't know why that zoom in stayed. I couldn't get rid of it for a second. There's gotta be like demons in here. There's gotta be something just like chilling in the water, waiting for an opportunity to rip my leg off. I could leave right now. I could go take a break right now, and I bet they'll bite like the instant I do. Watch me. Wanna step away? I'm just gonna step away for a sec. Seriously, nothing? What's going on here? I can't. I step away and nothing happens. That's like a 200 and something foot cast. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should try casting right there in between the rocks. Maybe that's a good spot. Don't get stuck on something, please. You're scaring me. I caught something. They caught like a weed or something like that. I'm like right on the edge of peak time. This is too much. Hornwort. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I don't know where to cast for Asp. I don't know where to cast for these fish. Maybe it'd be better if I just go over to where that guy's at. He's not catching at a very high rate either. He's got 2, 3. He's got like 4 carp in the time span that I've caught 1, which is a lot faster, but that's also super slow. Hey, how are you doing? I remember fishing here. This should actually be a pretty solid spot. About right in there might work. $7.9 feet. Got it. I'm doing okay. Let's see. All right. 3 feet, 72. Let's target carp right now. If we purely target the carp, maybe we can catch them. And then we can just get the carp out of the way, and then I can find a better spot that has like the asp and the chubs and stuff like that. Get this done. I'm trying to do the Halloween event for the spook fish, and they're being very hateful. They don't want to bite the line. They don't want to bite the blood dough balls that I have here. It's almost as if they don't want them. You can't do it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how they gated it. The way that they gated it is pretty messed up. Because it means that if you don't consistently play this game, you can't really, like, catch these things. Or they just haven't explained it well enough to where people know they can catch them. I don't know. I feel like they should have just given everybody like a special Halloween rod that would work for all of these critters, and would just count as a reasonable like line. Like it would count. It would meet the minimum requirements for it, and then be up a little better. Yeah, no, I agree. They shouldn't have done that. Like, there was no reason to make this for pay to win. There's no reason to make this for high level, and there was no reason to make this for pay to win. You want more people to play the game, right? So you should be making this for, like, the low-level players, the mid-level players, and then you add on some stuff later down the line for the high-level players. Like, if you just do this to where you have extremely high-level requirements on everything, obviously people aren't going to be able to play it. Most people won't be able to enjoy it. It's just going to drive people off of the game when they can't even play the special event that you have going on. Why is nothing biting? Oh no, I agree. I hope they won't either. I'm looking at fishing spots. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to gain some information to find better spots for this. Hmm. Apparently there's a spreadsheet. Where the heck is it? Once you complete this, let's send in what? Woo! An actual nibble? Yeah, the leader's pretty neat, but at the same time, it's like I don't know why they didn't just make the fish like possible to catch by everybody or something like that. Or maybe there could have been like a grind mechanic built into this event to catch like smaller like Halloween fish and stuff like that. That would have been a good thing. I would have enjoyed that. I don't know, like I'm at peak time right now and I'm not catching a freaking thing with this Halloween bait. Like make the catch rates better or something. Finally? And nothing. This is actually mildly frustrating. This is a lot worse than I would have expected. Like, I feel like a fishing Halloween event could have been done very, very easily and very, very well to, like, bring in new players at the same time as also please the older players and the pay-to-win players by just having tiers of stuff that you can go for. Like, you can all get the same rewards, but it's significantly harder for a low tier to get the higher end rewards, and it's significantly easier for a high tier to get those higher tier rewards because they're already basically there. That would have been a neat way to do it. Like, I mean, you see that in a lot of MMOs. I just don't know why they made this so geared towards the high-end players. I also don't know why this tedious part right here, I can't catch anything. This should be an area where there's a large amount of fish because this is where they would stay. This is where especially like carp and stuff like that would stay. They would use these this broken bridge area and stuff like that as a way to hide underneath it and just chill there. It's just what they would do. Like catfish, not catfish and stuff like that. Various maybe even the trout would chill here when they want to break the river's motions. I want to find that spreadsheet so I know where to fish. Yeah, there's a lot of people complaining about this too. I feel like they dropped the ball on this event. Part of the 4, the July one, but I was low level for it. Next year I'll be level 55 plus. There you go. I'm only level 41. I cannot catch anything. What is going on here? This should be a solid spot to catch carp. This is just a huge waste of time, and I have to catch 33 fish. Like, I have to spend so much time here just trying to catch, like, carp. Nothing's biting. I'll get a nibble, like, every 5 minutes. They've upset me. I don't do whispers. Alright, what am I gonna have to do here? Where is this pinned post? Titanium leader. No, I'm looking for it. It's on Reddit. There we go. Lone Star. Emerald. Everglades. Tiber right here. Okay. I can find... Okay. Alright, this works. So I need to go negative 1047 and then 176. I'm not even that far off of it. It's literally right in front of me. It's literally where I'm casting! I am pissed. They're killing me with this. This is so off-putting. I'm on peak time. I'm casting in the right spot. I'm using the correct bait that I'm required to use for the event. And they're not biting. I can't believe that. I freaking knew it too. There's barbell here. There's carp here. The freaking it's just it's okay. It's just those for the most part. And those are the things I need. I mean, there's even roach here, but I don't need roach. Come on. Does it need to be night? Maybe? Oh, I see. Yeah, good call, good call. Let's try night and see if that works. I don't know why night would be a thing for this. I have to say, this is a huge negative, man. This event is probably the worst event that I've ever seen in a game. I'm fishing at a peak spot. I'm using the right bait. I'm using the right rods. And I get nothing. For extended periods of time. That one was stuck. There fish in there? Did you see motion? One thing I wish they'd do too, for just like the immersion of the game, is like you could see fish swimming in the water and stuff like this, like large fish too. I know they do a few little spots here and there where they have like a small amount of fish, like little tiny guys like minnows and stuff like that near the shoreline in certain spots with like weeds and things. But just have like dynamic fish. Also, this is just a... Come on now. Why does the lighting change? Why does that lighting change? Oh, I had Hornwort on it. There was no way that was going to catch anything on that end. Let's try right here. Just right out in front of it. Oh, I forgot to... I gotta fix that. That's too... Okay. That's too deep. Let's try like 3 feet. Man, this is sad. What they should have done is it should have been a collection event, and then you added in a bunch of like mini bosses and stuff like that. That through the collection event, you would be able to get the baits for. And I know that's kind of similar to what we have here, but by making this so specific with what we have to catch and stuff like that, instead of just catching a variety of Halloween-themed fish, it's making this so much less fun. Is it going to actually take it, or is it just going to nibble it and then flee, and then I have to wait another 20 minutes? But yeah, like skeletal fish, weird, like, horror stylized fish and stuff like that, just all over the place in every single area. You can catch those wherever you're at. You can catch them with the normal bait at a significantly lower rate, or you can catch them as like a special rare from you can catch them as a special rare. You missed us catch a huge boss fish. Like if you could catch like all these little different varieties of Halloween themed fish and stuff like that, it'd be so much better. And using the event bait would just give you higher chances to catch them by a significant margin. That would have been really cool. I have no idea why they decided to do this like this, where it excludes all of it excludes all the beginner players. And it's just, I don't know, it feels money hungry. Actually commit. I would love if I could actually catch these fish and progress the mission, so that I could see the next boss. Because there's so much effort put in that. But the way this is going right now, I can't even catch the fish. Like I'm in the perfect spot. I'm using the perfect bait. I'm using the perfect rods. What am I supposed to do? It's not been good, Bunta. Like, there was one really fun part for, like, getting towards catching a boss fish, but past that, it's just been kind of this. Just kind of waiting and not getting anything out of it. I'm not just gonna sit there. Like, that is That is ridiculous. I'm gonna get the wine from the estate, and I'm gonna get the Phantom Merchant ship detected. I hope I don't have to go out there. If I have to go out there into the water, that's even worse. Okay, got credit for that. Whoa, spooky noises! Hey, look at that skull! They could also do something else that would make the event so much more fun. Is if they have these spots that are just like surround like the ghosts and ghouls kind of stuff. The areas that are. What's that? How do I take the stale wine? Is there another barrel? There's a lot of other barrels. Okay, cool. I one of these random barrels just happened to have wine in it. I know this game's super old, but come on, model this. Empty out the inside, model this up so that we can go inside of it. That would be so cool. Just being able to explore some stuff. The heck is Dracula coming up behind me? They got the soundscape for stuff right. That's great. But if I can't catch anything to progress this freaking stupid fish, then I don't know what to do. Alright, I got those two sections of it done. I feel like this random person over here is in the same boat I am. I keep hitting 4. There, maybe? Let's put that on 4. Well, take care, Bunta. Get some luck. They should have hit some skeletons in the water, too. I think they focused way too much on, like, the boss fish. That they've obviously already got set up. And they didn't focus enough on how you get there. The journey sucks. Like, the boss fish itself is cool, don't get me wrong. I enjoy that. But there's just not enough to lead up to this. This is freaking boring. They could have very, very easily just let me catch a bunch of weird-looking Halloween fish. I don't know. Did any of y'all ever play like Dredge? Did any of y'all see how Dredge worked? They had a bunch of creepy-looking eldritch fish and stuff like that you could catch. And when you caught those, you got the rewards. You just took them and then you sold them to the markets. It wasn't like this catching and stuff like that, but apparently they have a bunch of models for creepy fish. Just have you collect those, and then you use X number of X types of fish to make the bait, or to make the lure or the bait or whatever you need to catch the next boss fish. That way, there's a bunch of variety to what you're doing and stuff like that. Makes it more fun, and you could just make it where the Halloween baits make it easier to target those fish. And then you lower the numbers from this. This should be like 4 asp, chub, or European graylings, and maybe like 5 or 6 carp. And they should bite. They should be biting. This is literally perfect for them. This is everything that I should be using for them to bite, and they refuse. They just do not want to bite anything right now. I've been at peak time twice, and they won't take anything, no matter what I do. Hey, Michael. There was that one boss fish that was great. But they got, I can't get anything to bite now. And if I can't get anything to bite, then I can't progress this mission. Does this need to be deeper into the water? Maybe if I make this one like at 6 feet or something like that. Let's try that. Let's see if we can use 6 feet to our advantage. Because right now I'm using like 3. Why did that miscast? That's such a stupid mechanic. I don't know, I'm just kind of, like, this spreadsheet's really nice. But it's not helping me with what I need. Something actually gonna bite? Actually, hold on. Let me double check this. For these 4, 6 are 1 odd. And then for the carp, under 4... Maybe? Are my hooks too big? Is that the problem? Oh, my carp. A 2 odd? So I should be using a 4, maybe? Maybe it's the hook? I'm using the event one, so I don't know how big the event one actually is. I don't think it tells. Size big. Okay, it just says big. I guess maybe that's too big for them. Let's try with the hot claw. Actually, a razor sharp claw from one of the nation's most efficient. Some say even the Quanchkin witch uses a hot claw for landing her trophies. Okay. What about the vulture claw? Size big. Okay, all the skull, all those ones are considered big for some reason. That looks like a small hook to me. That's a size 1. That's a size 8. So if we've got an 8, that fits for Crucian Carp. 6 to 1 aught fits for the barbell. And then for the common carp, it should also fit? Maybe that's it? I have no idea. But we got a number 8 hook now. I don't know how the event hooks work. Let's try this one. I want to see how this one will work. We use the bone hook. Armored slider. Maybe the armored slider doesn't work well for this too. Maybe we'll switch. We use regular stuff. 70, 75. We'll try that. Okay. I feel like for the past, what, has it been nearly an hour now? We've accomplished nothing. Does the... Okay, floral line is advised. So is does the line matter right now? Is the line not working for me? So we're going into another peak time here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe they really hate the line. I don't know what to tell you. I got no clue what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'll try changing out the line too, I guess. Mono, fluoro, 79. I'll change my line to fluoro, and we'll see if this maybe works. Because that should be like the perfect spot. It's like 12 feet deep. Three here. We'll pull this one in. And we'll put fluoro on this one as well. And I guess I'll remove the event stuff. I don't know. Maybe the barbless one-aught? I also need this going as deep as possible. A 4-aught would be too big here. I feel like I need... Where are the hooks? Hook. Hook. Just all the hooks. Those are standard. I already have those. Three-aughts, 4-aughts, 6-aught. Don't I need like a dark colored hook? Yeah. I mean, I have those at home. Yeah, these are also octopus hooks, and they're size 1s. Let's try those. Since that's like 12 feet freaking deep over there, if I can even cast that far, I'm mad about this. I'm genuinely upset with this. This is ridiculous. I can't get a freaking single bite, and all this time is basically wasted. They got one. Why can't I hook anything? What's going on? They're using the event line. I guess maybe I need the ground. Maybe I needed a feeder setup? I don't even know anymore. That's not even what I need. You're kidding, right? You're kidding. Now they're biting? Please don't be a roach. Did they... Okay, thank you. Finally. Finally, some luck. I'm still pretty mad about this. Oh, that's right. That crucian carp doesn't count. So only the barbel or the common carp count. So for every roach and crucian carp that I catch, it just wastes bait. Got it. I'm so mad. I have to wait another 13 minutes if I was going to skip. Where's the spreadsheet? Let me see if there's anything else that I'm missing. That I might have the Is that it? Is that all I'm gonna get? Like a couple fish and then it's just gonna die off again? It looks like it. Alright. Negative 135. 177. If I start getting a bunch of the crucian carp, then I won't be able to work with this area. European bitterling? Really? I mean, I think that's new for me to catch here. Alright, let me set this up real quick here. So, there's 177. No, wait. Negative 135. 135. $77. So right about here is where I need to cast. Delete that. Yes, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it defaults that. 135, 77. About right there. I wish I could name these. You know, that'd be a sweet option. Alright. So that spot is supposed to be where common carp are. So if I cast here, I should catch common carp. Maybe. I don't know at this point. I can't even cast that far. This is extremely frustrating. I thought maybe I was getting lucky there, but no. I've been catching everything but what I actually need. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Common barbell, okay. So apparently the carp and the barbell are in there or something. I don't know anymore. But we're catching stuff now. We got 3 out of freaking 20. So for this to work, I would have had to had intimate knowledge of every single position where the fish were. I have to have the absolute perfect setup with 0 deviation apparently. Otherwise they're just not going to bite. And one of the key spots where they're supposed to be is filled with a bajillion other fish. Okay, this is good. This spot's lucky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything done with this one, to tell you the truth. It might not be, I might not be able to cast it far enough. It also might not even go deep enough into the water. But we got 4 out of 20. I don't think I'm going to get to the second fish, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is just tedious. Like I said, this should be like 6 of the carp, and then 4 of the apps, chub, or graylings with the flies, and then it continues on from there. Because the flies alone they cost you premium currency. You can't just like pull those. It doesn't seem. You can only get bait from the wheels, and it's almost always I can't even say almost always. It seems like 99% of the time it's going to be the blood dough balls, which if you require the bloody flies, there's no helping you with that. I don't feel like the bobber's gonna catch anything. But on the bright side, we're a quarter of the way there for one section of it, I should say. Who's Uncle Puppy? If I would have known this was going to be this painful, I would have just brought 3 bottom rods. Really? There's no... I don't know, man. I'm kind of annoyed with this, especially this mission. It's just tedium at this point. I'm gonna look at the chart again. No? I got something stronger on the line right now. Oh, it's a trophy barbell. Well, that's not bad. That's actually decent money, too. All right, let's see. So I'll probably go for the asp for the actual, like, for the top one, for the blood flies. Crankbait, popper, spinners. This is such a nice chart. All right, negative 457, 500. I can get the asp off a bottom. So maybe I'll be able to pull this off with the setups that I've got going right now. Maybe it'll work fine. And since I'm getting exactly what I'm after now, because I know this one extremely specific spot, it's pretty helpful. 68-pound double-headed eel. It's only 68 pounds? That's surprising. That's a lot lower than I thought it'd be. I mean, the first one you catch is like 300 to 350. So for this one to just be 68 pounds is kind of wild. Negative 457, 550. Are you just messing with me? Yeah? It's 8 out of 20. Assuming this is one of the ones I need. Because I haven't got anything else from there, so... Yeah, it's a barbell. The barbell actually seem like they're not bad money. Weirdly enough. They're almost a 1-to-1 ratio. Alright, what was it? 457, 550. I'm out of buoys. 1, 5, 7. You know what? They've been making me waste all my money, so I might as well buy 10 of them. Don't do this to me. Now they're coming faster than I can keep up. Well, I'm trying to do other things. Well, I can keep up fine, but then I'm trying to do other things. I don't even know, man. The fact that I couldn't catch any along the wall, it's a cruciate carp. You're not even what I need. That's just eating up my dough balls. I don't need those. Keep them away from my bait. Okay, 457. 550. So right about there. That's the spot. So that should be okay. Yeah, bobber's doing nothing for me. Literally just floating there for eternity with my blood flies on it. That's another crucian, isn't it? I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Why don't they count? Why is it just barbells and common carp? Why don't the crucians count too? It's another way to just make this more obnoxious. Like, you know they're all going to be in roughly the same area because they're all carp. So, why do this to me? You gonna take it? No? We're just gonna nibble on it and leave? You're kidding me, right? You can't be serious. It's like they're doing this on purpose. It's like they've got this set up this way on purpose to make it to where you're in this situation where you're constantly wasting your bait. And then you have to buy more. Maybe I should switch back to that other bobber. I think that other bobber's aerodynamic. I really want to get this other one. I really want to catch the double-headed eel. Like, I genuinely do. I would love to catch the double-headed eel and just have this taken care of and have that that done. But at the same time, I'm just sitting here thinking, man, they're really just like eating into stuff and making this take forever for no reason. Aren't events supposed to be fun? And I wouldn't even got this far if I didn't buy that $30 pack. Just like a heads up. I think that's the part that irritates me the most. You couldn't compete in this event. You couldn't... And it's not even really competing either. It's just a Halloween event for fun. And you wouldn't be able to participate in it at all if you didn't have the... That's another one. Okay. Screw me, I guess. I'm not allowed to progress this any further. I'm gonna run out of dough balls at this rate. I genuinely don't understand why those carp don't count as well. Why is it just the barbell and the common? Just make them all count. They're all carp. They're all carp at the end of the day. Maybe I can switch it up and go for the asp. Like if I catch another one of those carp, another one of the crucians, I'll switch it up and we'll go and start catching some of the asp. Maybe we'll have better luck over there. Yeah, we're about to head into peak time. I've gotten so freaking impatient with this. Just because of how bad that was at the start. And even now. Come on, you stupid fish. Bite. Bite. I wouldn't mind the waiting so much if I didn't need 20 of y'all. Oh, they got a crucian too. Look at that. Oh, Wells catfish. Will they bite the dough balls? Because if so, that would kind of suck too. The bobber actually hit something? What did it hit though, a roach? No, you'll never guess what it hit. Crucian carp. I never would have guessed. That thing, it exists. Oh, it's the only carp that exists here now. They shot its catch rate up by like 300%. So that you would catch that and nothing else. You're not allowed to catch the things to catch. Ooh, trophy? Barbell? Maybe it's a barbell. Hey, there we go. That's number 9. Now just give me only that. Screw everything else. I don't even care about the common carp. That barbell is actually worth it. I'll make profit off of that on top of also getting this mission done. Maybe on the off chance the bobber will get us maybe 1 or 2. Maybe a common carp or a barbell here or there. I don't know what else to do with it. I really wish I had 2 bottom rods, or that the mix of fish that I was after weren't so separated, because I know the asp, the chub, and the European graylings are probably not over here. Knowing my luck, they're not over here. Nah, that's way off. The grayling is way off. And then it's the asp are also way off. So none of the 3 that I need to catch are anywhere near here. That is 100% not one of the crucian carp. Thank you. I'm going to give it one more go here, and then we'll switch over to the other area. That way you get some variety in this. Then I could try the blood flies to see if the blood flies work. What's trying to bite? Nothing? Oh, maybe I had to catch more than 1. I didn't think about that. Because that person, that's twice now that they've caught the thing, right? Can I scroll this up? I have no idea how to scroll this up to see. Don't just taunt me like that. Come on. Commit. Come on, you stupid carp. Bite it. It's nice and bloody. It's exactly what they want, and they're just not going to commit. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm doing nothing but complaining right now, but this is pointlessly tedious. If I was consistently getting stuff, that'd be one thing, but I'm not. I'm just getting, like, once in a while. If it... If things can be this freaking slow, then the number that you have to get needs to be really low. But if you can catch them like left and right with like little to no effort and stuff like that, then it needs to be like a higher number to compensate. Like it's like I was saying earlier, this would have been so much more fun if they just had a bunch of like really light fish that everybody can catch, that people could catch, and then they could trade them in at like a specialty merchant or something like that at every single area, and then turn those fish in for X or Y like baits and stuff like that. And then there were like larger purchases to go after certain fish monsters for the Halloween event. That would have been super cool. I would have really, really enjoyed that. And then nobody would have to like buy a specific really, really they wouldn't have to buy an expensive pack. And I know they're like, probably money though, we gotta keep the game going, and but if you do it that way and you just make little convenience things here and there, then there's a lot of people who will buy those. Like if there's like $5 for something or other here or there, then I might buy it. I'm not gonna be like freaking out about spending $5 on something, and you'd have significantly more people doing it too. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting at this point. I just think they should have made this significantly more friendly towards the beginner player base to the mid player base, and then had some high tier stuff thrown in at the top end for the people who are super dedicated to the game. Then we could have had a lot more fun with it. There would have been all kinds of little things to go for, like a swarm of demon piranhas just randomly showing up at any lake at any point in time, and then it turns that lake, it gives a little notification in the chat, and then it turns that lake into a hot spot to catch like the Halloween fish and stuff. And then by catching those Halloween fish, you get like bonus XP there, or it takes away the penalty for like your rod and stuff like that. Like you could grant bonus XP, and you could grant like extra loot or maybe random Halloween themed items and stuff like that every X amount of catches or something. They could have done so many cool things. All right, let's take a break from the carp, and let's try and catch some asp real quick. Okay, I gotta get way down there. Why start me on the bridge when it's completely gated off like this? Why start me in the middle of a bridge that cars drive over? That's like trying to get me run over or something. What the heck? Alright, now bottom rod for bloody flies. Right here. I screwed up. I forgot to set the thing. I forgot to set the thing. And we'll try the bobber too. I'll hold this and see what happens. You know, I would say I said variety, but this is gonna be the exact same thing. Because I can't use the bloody flies on the lure rod. I'm just going to recast it. I don't want to sit here with just this rod in my hand when I can set up like 2 of them. No, I'm not really locked in. I'm mostly just annoyed. Oh, they took that barber quick. Well, there we go. So I can use the bobber on the asp, and that'll work. Nike toes. I'm just kind of upset with the devs on this one. They made this event and they geared it towards high-end player, like high-level players, or people who pay to win. So most people who play this game probably can't get involved in this at all. Which is just kind of sad, because they could have done some really cool stuff with this, with that minimal effort. I did. Like, the first big, like, there's fish bosses, kind of. And, the first one I went for, I wasn't able to catch with the tackle I had. I had no chance to catch that fish, which meant that was it. That would have been where it ended. Why are these stupid little blights over here? I hate them. Oh, I caught a chub. Well, that's 2 out of 13. That works. Well, I mean, fishing, not necessarily. You can make a lot of money fishing. Even in real life, you can make a good bit of money fishing. Yeah, but that's just life in general. Like, the better equipment you have, things you can do that. The problem is they made it to where nobody could get involved in this. Unless they were, like, really, really high level. And when I say really high level, I mean, like, 60 plus. And it took me forever to get into the 40s in this game. Like, the leveling in this game is very, very slow. So, your average player who realizes that they're gated for what should be a fun event for everybody to enjoy, for a Halloween event, they're just not going to want to come back. It's just going to put a sour taste in their mouth for the game itself. So, they're not really hurting themselves. They'll still make some money off people like me who will buy the pack out of, like, excitement or something like that. But they'll lose players over with stuff like this. Animal Crossing fishing, is it any good? A European perch? Grand fish feeder! At least all my stuff is actually working here. That's solid. I've never actually really played Animal Crossing. I've been waiting. I wanted to have Autumn teach me. Teach me all the ins and outs of using Animal Crossing's time system and stuff like that. Did I? Oh, I cast the wrong rod. That's why that looked weird. I mean, that crankbait might catch me an asp, but it won't work for the event. Since I have to specifically use blood flies. Downside of fishing is that they're seasonal fish, and every season you only catch certain fish. Another garbage crucian carp. On the bright side, the asp are going a lot faster than the other stuff was. Oh, already? Says that fishing is seasonal fish, and every season you can only catch certain fish. Some of them are kind of rare. That's fine. I don't mind that. What I mind is when they're trying to make me catch an exorbitant amount of just like random garbage fish. And they make the rates just like awful in general. And then they have these other fish that hit more often than them by a significant margin. And they'll eat up all the specialty bait that you get. Like, the numbers I've got right now, 5 and 10. Done. Would have been perfectly fine. Instead, it's 13 and 20 for some reason. Which means that this just takes, like, almost 2 hours just to get these fish done. Even if you have decent luck, it still takes forever to get this fishing done. And that's only to catch a fish, and then go to the next area to catch more fish. Why doesn't he say Mamma Mia anymore? Are they getting mad about that? I'll have to reset the bobber. It floated too far. I liked when he would scream Mamma Mia as he gets caught on fire or something like that. That was hilarious. Ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Don't you yawn at me. They stopped biting. They're mad at me now. I get it. Yeah, it was just his exclamation of something crazy happening. It's another garbage crucian carp. These things should not exist like this. They take 90% of my freaking bait is this stupid crucian carp. And they made absolutely sure that those things wouldn't count. So I lose half the freaking specialty baits that I have for the event that cost premium currency just because of these stupid freaking crucian carp. They won't bite the bobber for anything now. They've given up on the bobber flies. Do I gotta keep hot swapping locations? Is that what it wants me to do? Like I'll fish and then I stop getting bites and then I switch to the other one, then I stop getting bites and I switch back to the other one. Beep beep! Yeah, that was his catchphrase, man. One of his catchphrases. He was Mario. He had a lot of catchphrases. Mario. 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 Fight it. What are y'all fish doing? Do they not exist now? Are the fish dead? I mean, even if they're dead, it's Halloween. They should come back. I should be able to catch skeletal fish. Mario! I don't know. I really like that line from Luigi's Mansion. That's like one of his best lines. I know it's just Mario, but the voicing of it was really, really good compared to like pretty much everything. It makes it really, really memorable. Just the way that they had it set up, the spookiness of the situation, everything. They did a really good job on that. That's why I was kind of sad when Luigi's Mansion 2 was kind of a major downgrade. And Luigi's Mansion 3 is cool and all, but it's just super goofy compared to what Luigi's Mansion 1 was, where they tried to go into that, like, I don't know, I feel like Luigi's Mansion 1 tried to go more towards, like, teen horror, where, sure, it's goofy to a good degree, but there's also a lot of, like, creepiness going on, you know? Mario! Hey, Eclipse! How you doing? I'm playing Fishing Planet. I'm catching regular fish to catch a spook fish. And it is not going well. At all. That bobber has to be baitless. Something had to rip the bait off of that. Not that bobber. The freaking sinker. I'm calling it. No? They just not care for it, I guess? I can't get bites at all now. Oh. Oh. Oh! Please don't be a Crucian. It's a Crucian, isn't it? No, it's a roach. Oh, I got exploring missions. Oh, you want to see the biggest fish I've caught? That thing. I caught this. This clear humpback whale fish. This clear humpback whale model that they bought and then they heavily modified. At 309 pounds and 309.85 pounds. And it's only 85 inches long. That's a thick fish. That thing's awful looking though. I'd hate to see that in the water. Why are the asp not biting anymore? They were biting really good for a while, and now they just won't bite at all. I'll try a deep cast over there. And this is another garbage fish, because it's too light. Yeah, it's a freaking European perch. Alright, then. Maybe if I cast a little bit further into the core? Where's that at? Yeah, because that's not at the core there. They got a little bit past it. Maybe that'll work? I don't freaking know anymore. Look, I just need... I need 8 more of these things. I need 8 more of these stupid things. And again, it feels like I get a set number of the fish that I actually need, and then the game's like, "Oh, sorry, we're gonna have to slow you down here a little bit." I mean, it could even be chubs. Ask for chubs. I'd be fine with either of those. Even maybe give me a grayling or two. And that guy's got two of the double-headed eels that he needs. I can't even get the right fish to even try for the double-headed eel. A trophy rip. Okay. Good on you. Good on you, game. It tricked me. I thought, oh man, maybe this one's fighting a little harder. Maybe I could catch. Maybe I've got a really small chub on the line or something like that. Nope. Nope. My impatience is really just like hitting hard today. Oh. That might actually be one. No, it's a trophy European perch. Do asp hang near the surface? What do I know about asp? European freshwater fish of the carp family inhabits many of the large rivers that fall into the Black, Caspian, and Baltic seas, as well as some of the waterways in the Middle East. Asp prefer waterways with moderate and fast-paced currents, usually staying closer to the surface. Asp can be distinguished by its blue-gray body with silvery sides and white belly. These fish can live up to 15 years, while growing to an average length of about 2.6 feet, 4 to 15 pounds. These specimens are known to grow up to 25 pounds. Feed on insects, worms, crustaceans, small fish. So these guys hang near the surface. So maybe if I drop the line lead to like 12 inches, it'll hit them. Asp. A-S-P. It's asp. There's a chub. What kind of chub? I'll be honest with you, Nike Toes. These guys have some funny names. I love them. We got an asp and we got a chub. That's such weird names for fish, honestly. Like, who thought those up? Why is a chub named a chub? It's called a chub because it's short, thick, and stocky. That apparently that's been a thing since the 15. Well, would that be the 1400s? Since 1560. Well, don't just tease me. Take the bait. They're chubs. They're chubbing around. Chubfish. Fish chubs. This is like the only in-game event like this that I've ever seen that's made me extremely impatient. All they'd have, it's just, they need to let people fish everywhere. They've got way too many level gates and way too much expenses on everything. A fish called Slippery Dick? I'm not surprised. That bobber's not going to get me anything floating off like that. Oh, I forgot to shorten the line. I hate when they do that. I hate when there's that, like, they just nip it real quick and then they run. I wonder how many people actually buy fancy rod stands like this. Nicto, if you were super into fishing, would you buy a fancy rod stand? You know what's even more frustrating? Now that I think about it, they have the first fish that you have to catch for the event is this absolute monster of a fish. That's not going to be anything. It's another freaking crucian carp. Is that an asp? Thank you. Finally, something beneficial. We need 6 more asp. Whoops. I didn't mean to pick that up. I hit the wrong key. We hit them about right there, so I'm going to try casting there. Maybe they'll take it from that angle. The freaking spreadsheet's saying to target them with a bottom rod, but they're carp. I mean they're carp, so you'd think that they would go for it, but it seems like they're actually more towards the top water, from what I'm gathering. Sorry, I mixed up my thought process there. It just made it confusing. And then when I get these guys, I have to go all the way back to the other area that I was in and catch 9 more carp and 9 more barbel. Which you'd think, if the asp is a type of, like it says, is a European freshwater fish of the carp family. So the asp is a carp. Why not just combine these, make me catch 15 of these fish, and that'd be good? Do you think they're worth it, Michael? I don't know how expensive they actually are in reality, so I guess that would also depend on the expense of it and how good they work for what they're meant to do. I don't know if I would use one. I don't think I'd be against it, but I just don't know what I would do because I only ever really take one rod. I've never really gone like super heavy fishing like this. All right, maybe I'll look into getting one when I finally get to go fishing again. That has to be another asp, right? No. It's a carp. It's another garbage crucian carp. I quit. I've lost like half of my bait to crucian carp. I'm not even joking. Like half of my bait has gone to these stupid carp. These useless freaking crucian carp that I don't need. They keep taking the bait so that I can't catch the fish I do need. I'm sick of them. We should eliminate the population. They're probably food for all the other fish, to be honest. I don't even know what the next area is. Why, dude? Please, stop! I'm getting real sick of that. I remember to change it this time, though. Like, these things... If you're wanting me to target certain fish and stuff like that, and then you lock the bait to target these fish behind premium currency, what the heck, man? Especially since these things are so freaking common, and they're eating like all of my bait. Every little bit of it is being eaten by these fish that I do not freaking need. This is a painful experience. I'm not getting a single asp off of this. This is what was suggested, too. Like, none of these are... They're just not biting, dude. I'm sorry, I keep like looking at the spreadsheet over here and trying to get as much information as I possibly can. That way I'll be able to quickly work through the stuff with the next area as well. I don't think I'm going to have enough time though. This is taking forever. We've been stuck at 7 for like 20 minutes because now it's just crucian carp for some reason. I'll compromise at 50. We'll see if mid-water matters. Maybe the chubs are at mid-water. If I can get the chubs consistently, that's good too. I'll just nibble on it, take it. Commit. Stupid, stupid fish. I'm upset. Events. They've got information about the events down here. I want to see this. Okay. So the next place I need to go requires that specific bait that I have. And okay. Are they just not gonna bite anything now? My outside peak? Let's go to night then. Are these guys even active at night? I may have to go to another day. This is a nice guide, though. I appreciate this. There's the asp. Oh, I don't think it tells me. Okay. It doesn't tell me active times. Ooh? There has to be one. Okay, cool. There's another one. Maybe if I recast this, I'll have a better chance. I'll just hit the spot, because that's an asp. That's the first active asp I've seen. Apparently they're active in the early morning. In real life, that is. That's definitely another asp. Ooh, you're a strong one. Ooh, 10 pounds? That's a grand. Okay, they're like in the mid-water setup. That's like 50 inches that I have that set on. And they're hitting it hard. That's 2 in a row, and that's a big one too. Okay, late afternoon to early evening. Favor fast flowing water with ample structure. Feeding at or near the water's surface. That's garbage right there. How are you still alive? I guess I just caught your main predator. I just caught its main predator. Dang, now they're going to take over again. I'm thinking they're not going to hit the bottom rod at all. There's a what? What are you doing over there, Ivy? What are you getting into? I got a singular beep and that was it. Is that all it's gonna give me? I really only need 4 more. Come on now. Chocolate, you okay? What'd you do? You waggling? Come here. Come here. Come on. Would you go for free? Hey. Sorry, I was looking away. How are you doing? Nothing much. Just ever so slowly trying to catch these fish. It's taking forever. Twitch emojis are better. I don't believe you. By which I mean I 100% believe you, because I mean YouTube hasn't really done much with emojis in forever. You got all kinds of weird ones. Yeah, there's some really crazy ones over there. I mean, you can make custom ones on YouTube now, so... There we go. A trophy chub. Yeah, look at this little blight. Just, I want the $30 back to pay for that bait. It's not even gonna pay for it either. Hey, Raylene, thank you. Chill Cat. What? My luck has been terrible, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So. Whoops. Another little fella. Another one of these stupid European perch. All these little tiny things that shouldn't be biting my bait are biting my bait, and they're making me sad. They're being very, very greedy. But I guess we gotta have something to feed all the chubs and something to feed all the asps. And then I gotta go back over there and catch 9 more carp and barbels. And then the crucian carp come in and they ruin the mission. It's just a repeat. I feel the crickets right now. I feel the crickets. You're okay, Chocolate. You gotta go into the water and scare the fish to the hooks. He's too lazy for that. Take it. Oh, maybe? It's a trophy! It's a curse. I'm cursed. I'm calling it right now. I think I'm mostly just upset that they didn't include at least the crucian carp into the event's catch list. Honestly, I don't think I would have minded this so much if it wasn't just you calm down there, Ivy. If it was just the freaking, oh, my brain is mush. If it was just catch X number of fish and it didn't matter what fish you caught. But the number of specific fish is just taking forever to get done. Did I already hit the point where I can't, where I'm not gonna catch anything? Hey Bryce, how are you? No, we're at the top of the peak. Why am I not catching anything? I feel like I'm even more cursed than I was before. Nike Toes doesn't play Dead Space. You know what? Let's switch to the carp. Let's take a break from that, and let's switch to the carp. Cause you know what? Freaking why not? What are you doing? You bashing your tail against stuff? I don't think I can cast that far with this rod. Oh yeah, no way. That's just gonna waste the bait. Actually, maybe if I put that aerodynamic bobber on this, I might be able to cast further. I'm playing on PC. Oh, that's so much closer. It's not quite there yet. I should have maxed that out. Went fishing with your dad, said something, you know, like, be quiet, you'll scare the fish. That was actually a lie, and he really just wanted you to shut up. That's a good one. Friday, maybe? Are you gonna add the spooks in already? I wish I could just scream at the fish and cause them to jump out of the water. That way I know where they're all at. Then I could start throwing, like, lures into there. If we're talking about, you know, being loud and scaring the fish. At least if I scare the fish, I know where they're hiding, right? This is why I hate carp. They'll nibble on it and then they'll just leave. They'll just nibble on it and then they'll just leave for like 5 minutes. Okay. What are you doing, Shaco? Okay, so there's like 4 areas that have these seasonal fish. We're dealing with the Tiber River right now, and then we got the Scandinavian Mystery for the Armored Bighead and the Phantom Tracker. Drakkar? And then there's another one that we need. That weird minnow that I collected earlier. Why is nothing biting? It's easier to play on PC or console. I haven't played on console, so I wouldn't be able to give you a solid answer for that. Personally, I like how I can like move the mouse and actually like put tension on the line and stuff like that by doing that. Like being able to constantly move around however I want, but I imagine that would still be doable easily on controller. So I can't think of any reason why it would be better on one or the other. Maybe the controls for like selecting things could be a lot harder to deal with. That is so freaking annoying. Like, interesting. A marble trout. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get a marble trout out of here. Like in this particular area. Dude, that can go deep. Holy crap, that's a long lead. Maybe I can hit the bottom with this. If I can drag this on the bottom, then at least I can try and catch something. Bug? PlayStation? I imagine the control is pretty easy to work with on this one. I never really play many things with controllers, so I'm sorry I don't have a good reference for it. I don't know. If you guys have like if you have the PlayStation and you have the PC, maybe give it a go on the PC. See how you feel there. That's all I got, honestly. Don't get your foot caught in that cable. They're getting all the trout. That's why they're getting all the carp. Excuse me. That's why I'm not getting anything. I hate this graphical glitch. Spooky. Normal. Spooky. Normal. Spooky. Normal. What are you doing? You want out? Give me if you want. I'm just gonna go to the morning. Maybe a recast will do it here. I mean, this would be the time for the asp too, from what I gather. So maybe I should go back to the asp and try and find them. You know, let's try that because I only need 3 asp. I might be able to actually get the asp done, and then this is such a bad spawn. Why spawn me up here? Why not spawn me on the shoreline where I can actually fish? How am I supposed to fish through this? What do they want me to do? Also, aren't those rails usually like, you know, chest high, like 3 foot tall or something like that? Why are those like at the top in there, you know? Right in my freaking face. I forgot that I have that thing on like 196 inches. I don't know, that's just gonna drag along the bottom there for a bit. Maybe it'll work. That's another freaking... That's a crucian carp. I'm calling it right. Yep. Can I exterminate these? Can I legitimately just exterminate the crucian carp? Like, why would you... Why would you make me target the asp with something that you know is going to get the crucian carp to bite constantly? Why not let me catch them with whatever? Why does it matter that I'm catching them with bloody flies? They're killing me with this. They're genuinely killing me with this. This 50 inches worked before, so let's try 50 inches now. Maybe it floating like that will work out in our favor. Who knows? I don't know what the deal with this bobber is right now, but it keeps getting stuck sideways. It just lands in the water and it gets stuck sideways for some reason. It's just not wanting to work. You know what's also unrealistic? The fact that I caught a chub instead of a crucian carp. That's unnatural. It's not how this works. It's only crucian carp from here on out. I only need 2 more fish, but they're all going to be crucian carp. We're getting no progress. Watch, they altered the catch rates, and the catch rates are like, it was normally like, if you had the right bait for those fish, there was like an equal chance of any one of them biting. But now, no. We have to change it. Instead, now it's like an 80% chance of the crucian carp biting regardless of what the bait is on the ground. She took off. Choco wandered off. Where are you going? Oh, did you go in there for water and stuff? Oh, no, it's only 50 inches. The water here is a lot deeper than that. Well, there's another chub. That works in my favor. That means I only need 1 more fish from here. And then I gotta go over there and try and catch carp. You know, this is supposed to be the active time for asp. Kid you not. Straight up, this is supposed to be like the key active time for asp. And... shocker, another crucian carp. I mean, on the bright side, I'm going to be making some money off of this area, simply because I've been here for so long doing the same thing over and over again. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, though, because I have to get off here soon. I have to be up at, like, 6 a.m., so I can't do what I used to do, where I'll just, like, stay on for an extra hour or 2 and get things done. What you coughing for? What'd you do? In the hairball? You becoming a cat? Is that what you're doing? Oh? Finally. Alright, now back to carp land. Whee! And we're back because magical teleportation magic. Through iPads. That's going to be the future, guys. iPads are going to teleport us in places. What are you doing, doggo? She's going wild right now. I like how the ghost boat that I'm supposed to find in... Oh, that's part of the problem right there. That's right, I need dough balls here. Are you banging your tail on that? Is that what that noise is, Choco? Please tell me this is not a crucian carp. I'm holding out hope, but it could still be a, oh, it is a barbell. Never mind. It was sheening in the light. I thought it was also just a trophy crucian. And I was gonna be mad. I'm probably saying that word wrong too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bloody dough balls. Woo! Halloween spook events. Catching me some fish. Look, Michael, I just want the fish to bite. I need the fish to commit, and then I'll be able to get my sleep after getting the event thing that I want to do here done. I'm gonna be honest with you. I may continue with this event, like in my own free time every bit, but if this is how the event's gonna be, then this is just not fun. I might like do this on the side or something like that, but I don't really think I'm gonna stream this event again. The atmosphere is good in small areas like over there, and then that seems to be about it. I'm just gonna go immediately into the night. It really... Oops, excuse me. It feels like they cut too many corners. Luck? No? Just sadness. No luck, only sadness. Did my lines turn orange? Aren't they supposed to be fluorocarbon? Maybe they're refracting the light from the sun. That... Bobber, maybe if I put that at the... Maybe if I scrape the bottom with that. Now that I think about it. Maybe we can actually turn this one into another bottom rod, sort of. We just need, like, I don't know, 100 inches on it. Yeah, I wish. Not really, but, you know. All I know is that this is a ridiculous amount of fish for this. Now, come on, I only need 8. I really only need 8 more carp. Please. At least something bite. I'm not asking for much. I need to start carrying a 4th rod. Too light. It's probably a crucian. No, it's a trophy roach. Just as bad. All Alright, I'll be right back. I mean, it would probably help if I turned my mic back on so you guys could hear me. Well, I guess we didn't get a bite even while I was gone? Can I even move time? I can't move time for another 40 minutes. Whoever thought of this, I hate you. I want them to know that I hate them for setting that up. Just let me skip time whenever I want, please. It's not that big of a deal. It's no different than someone in real life going to sleep for a little while in the hopes that whatever they're after ends up showing up. So they can fish at the right time. That is not what I wanted to do at all. That's better. What are you doing? You're rolling around and being a weird dog? Defeated by the cover, doggo. I still think she hasn't figured out what covers are. She knows they keep her warm, but she still doesn't fully understand what they are. Or how to get out from underneath them. She just does not seem to understand that. That was way too far. I'm just not going to be able to do this, guys. I'm sorry. It's way too time consuming. Maybe I'll pick this back up at some point for a stream or something like that when I've got more done on it. Or I'll do the tedious part here on my own or something. I don't know. I'm just worried that I'm gonna go through another section of this. Well, like I'll do that, and then we'll go through another section, and it'll just be this again, with us just kind of sitting here, catching nothing but the same fish over and over and over and over and over again, and that same fish is just gonna not be the one that we want so that we can actually complete the mission. So I don't want to keep doing that. I mean, are you guys enjoying this? I feel like all of us are just like sitting here staring at the screen waiting for something to happen. I was already screaming earlier. I scream all the time. What do you mean? If that was the rule, then I would stream for like a minute, something would happen in the game, and then the stream would just immediately end. Honestly, that would be an interesting stream for me to see how long I can go without hitting a certain decibel. Like I just have like a hard limit to how loud I can get, and once I hit that limit, that's it. This is frustrating, man. These carp are awful. Like I don't even like scream. I'm just like, hey everybody, how you doing? Just that's it. That's where it cuts out. Yeah, that's the hard limit. I just got too loud in the intro. I mean, I'm already fairly loud right now. Like I don't know how you guys hear me. But yeah, I'm fairly loud just in general. It feels like I always feel like I'm either too loud. I'm either too loud or too quiet. I can't find like the balance of it. Why do carp have to be dicks? Why can't they just take this? Take the bait, bite it, and that one's literally useless. It just floats there and does nothing. I'll tell you what, Nikto, you have to stream this for me. We'll skip no content if you stream this for me. It won't even be content. It'll just... half of it will be sitting here waiting. A heart rate monitor? I don't know. I wonder what my heart rate spikes would be, actually. That would be an interesting one. I don't know how that would function. We could play like Subnautica or something like that. Not Subnautica 1, but like when Subnautica 2 comes out, if I had a heart rate monitor, we could just like maybe see how actually afraid that I get. Because I know it bothers me, but I don't know like how hard it makes my heart spike or anything like that, because I don't know how to describe it. So when I engage with like fear or something like that, I always like try and force myself to understand and like resist it. So I'm wondering actually where my heart rate would go. That sounds like a fun one. I wonder what a heart rate monitor costs. I wonder if there's one that I could connect to my Okay, I could see something that I could maybe do. It'd take a little bit. That's not insanely expensive. I know I'm getting sidetracked. I could get a Bluetooth connection adapter for my PC, and then I could get one that's called a Polar 10, a Polar H10, which apparently has pretty good ratings and stuff like that. And that, while that would be decently expensive for an investment, we could use it for a lot of horror games that I know would really mess with me, and see what the spikes would be. I think that would be pretty cool. I'll put that on my my wish list on Amazon. That way I'll remember that it's there. I'm interested in that now. I think that would be a lot of fun. But this is going to be it for the stream tonight. I have to get off here. I've got to fix food, to clean up everything, and to just get ready for freaking bed at this point. This has been fun for the big fella that we caught there for a little bit, but this part was just nothing but pointless grind, it feels like. I'm kind of disappointed that I'm still not done with it. And over half the stream was me trying to catch carp. Basically playing the game how like I normally would, but going after something that I can't reliably catch because other creatures there's like 17 different versions of them here. So it just made this tedious, and it never completed. I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted to catch those double-headed eel. I wanted to see what they look like. Actually, maybe the mission will show us what they look like. No? Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get, Yeah, at midnight, pour the blood of 33 fish and stale wine from the barrel into the ancient well near the estate. I need 8 more of those, and then we'd have that. It also just says 33 fish. Why couldn't it just been catch 33 fish instead of catch 33 specific fish that you know we're going to have trouble with because the Crucian carp are going to take over half the bait? That was literally just to make it take longer. I really wanted to see the double-headed eel. But yeah. A fish rate monitor. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Van out.